immediately about spoilers, what's happened beforehand, as we get into this. So fair warning, everybody, you have been warned. Xenos literally just stole our body. We raced them across half of Garlemald on foot, in a body that which was not our own, to get back there in time to save our friends from Xenos murdering everybody in literally our body. So yeah, ridiculous, amazing story so far. Like, goddamn. Time will tell if it beats Heavensward in terms of my all-time favorite expansion. But ayo, let's get into it, shall we? Let's talk to everyone else after this whole shenanigans first, though. Heavens, you're right. You give me quite a fright. Yeah, I'm damn right. Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh? Yeah, you're right. I realize that my sister is eager to proceed, but please be sure you fully recover before you throw caution to the wind. Will do. Oriange, your drip. Full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine flesh once more. Yes, thank you. So how shall we strike them down? Hey, Alze. Yes, to still you. Apologies. I realized too late that the aether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. It was likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. Thancred? I suppose their experience was a bit different, though. Unlike you, I had the pleasure of being stuck with La Habrea, where I went gallivanting about doing a poor impression of me. Adds another layer of an insult. Adds another layer to the insult. Believe you me. Aw, poor Thancred. He's still sore with that. Rightfully too, though. Gateway to the gods. Now that you've recovered, Lucia would have a word with you. Are you willing enough to make a report? Yeah. Bullshit of the highest regard. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More on to the point, we can summarize that the wave of aether issued from the tower was the wave of aether issued not from the tower, but from the primal lurking within it. A primals whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken into the tower itself, then it proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroi's machinations. It's time. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As some of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveleurs, we've been devising a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the roads leading to it have collapsed, making it difficult to approach it in numbers. Thus, we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and the other to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lumensian delegations. And they will begin construction of bridges to make the Telophori believe we are marched upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'dah, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Thancred? Look here. This facility marked in red is the Encaladium. Encaladium. A vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, an infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground network rail remains very much operational. The Temper are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry the material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. It's time we ended this once and for all. Alright. There'll be no more casualties of the Telophoroid's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Daniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even. Assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Ammon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xanda used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it most certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of the primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and they're ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed to the Northern Forum Patens. And Lisa's group will meet you there. Oh yeah. As ever, we're grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. We are ready to do the thing. Ooh, music. Spicy. All the way over there, hey? All right. Onward we go, north. North we go. So excited to get started. Wow, that's a king chocobo. Those are rare to see. Oh my, what the hell is that thing? Automated cavalry. I thought that was Odin for a split second. I was like, what the fuck? Surely they're inspired by Odin. Holy crap. Those are cool. Those are very cool though. Very, very cool. How many automated cavalry are there? Oh my god, there's so many of them. An absolute ton of them. There they are. Slick mount. Everyone's got the really cool mounts, but AO. It is what it is. Lise, you do realize that everyone is wearing stuff for the cold, right? And you're the one still wearing your Almegan garb? Like, girl, do you not feel the cold? Your nipples must be diamonds right now. Like, Jesus. Sika, the way into the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. We'll be getting there before we freeze, especially you. I'll show you in the other foot once we're in, believe you me. A good fight will warm us straight up. Really enough cloth to saddle a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long with this feral dog with Dothral. Oh, these guys are friends. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. You will see who the fool is when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide, for these furs are for myself and of the Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to find you warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a war within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Oh my god, just fuck already. Jesus, you two. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for the extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Everybody's here. Oh, everyone's in their fighting clothes. Shit. Hello, everybody. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrance, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has already gone ahead to the Caladeum, and we are to meet them there. We wait until the Temper's attention is drawn by a diversionary force, and we sneak in on board the train. Next up, the Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Jayla will tend to them. You Silence press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground. So we need to make our own way to the Caladeum. See you there. I want to talk to all these people. Magni? A glorious flame? Nay, I would have seen it were it so. Oh wow, okay. I crave battle, not this insipid chatter. Really? Hey, Lace. Just head north and you'll reach the Caladeum soon enough. Hey, Serena. Sounds are welcome to our spare furs. Well, you might want to mention that to Ariange. Oh, he's not wearing anything. Cold? For nary a thing. Nary a thing. He's not used to the cold. He likes being in his warm libraries. Looks like the departure is not to raise suspicion. You on ahead. Hey, Sila, how's it going, dude? Brain is fried. Yeah, I've got to talk to you about how to like script videos properly because I don't know anything about that. And I think that'll come in handy in the future. Who could possibly cold like a time like this? My heart is pounding in anticipation. Hey, Graha. And you're 100% certain you're fit to fight? No odd specters haunting your wake? Nothing feels tingly? This time I was off. I took one look at Oriange for a moment and I'm liable to freeze solid. All right, let's go. You want to ask for advice from me? Yeah, because all I do is put VODs up on my channel for the moment. And I want to put real content up there. Monkeys! Monkey! Monkey! Monkey defender! It's monkey! Sorry, I'm distracted by monkey. Oh, by the way, Silo, we got new keyboards. Someone from the stream was kind enough to give it to me for an anniversary present. Bye, monkey. These things, I know these things. These are, the rotors are were like mounts for the feast back in the day. They're super cool. They're super, super cool. Hey, choo. We'll take with the rear and ensure you will not be caught unawares. Trust me, they'll always have your back. Now go. Hell yeah. It is time. We're taking on Garlemald. Hopefully we'll not be Garlemalding after this, but knowing how this game does. Hey, Pippin. Hail, it's good to see you, Suika. We heard that you had collapsed, but I'm glad that it was only the most cursory but only given the most cursory explanation. I'm glad to see you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you may have heard, we have secured our way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lenti's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Gotcha. This way, to the station we go. It is time. Yeah, it's what is it? What is this keyboard? It's one of these. It was a Razer Black Widow MK2 Tournament Edition. So it doesn't have the numpad on the side of it. So special thank you to Allcore for getting me that for my anniversary, Christmas, whatever you want to call it. Super good, very clicky. Very clicky. Hopefully it's not picked on it. I'm not a Razer fan. I am, honestly. I've used Razer for over 10 years and I've never had an issue with their mices or keyboards. I think they're great. This is everyone. The booms? Is that the train? Oh, the diversionary force. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Primary objective is, of course, the Telophores leaders. We should be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima. We must seize it. It is indeed the force behind the towers. Destroying it would deliver our allies from the Telophores' reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garland people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, there's been enough of that. We came here to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Hell yeah. Until the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everybody. Damn, I'm wondering if all the Alra are gonna get out alive. This is gonna be a spicy fight. I would not be surprised if some people didn't make it out here alive. I would be very, very surprised. I got the feeling a lot of the Scions are going to be safe until much later on in the story. But after it goes to a certain point, I don't think everyone's going to make it out alive. The Tower of Babel is now accessible. Ooh, do we trust? Do we trust? Less chances of getting spoiled if we trust, and I think the trust system is a lot better than it used to be. Form a party. Alphanol Alize Y'shtola? I don't know about that. I think we have to.
A pleasure as always.
I do want to take Alphanol and Alize though. I do want to take them. That just leaves one damage dealer. Istinian Y'shtola or Graha? Who has the most beef with them?
I stand ever ready.
I'll go for that. Alphanol, Alize, and Grahatia. Let's go for that. Yes, I'm aware Alize is gonna blow every limit break. Yes, I am aware that Alphanol will prioritize Alize with healing. And Graha is just gonna do damage as much as possible. I do know that that's a mechanic, but Ayo, it's fine. For story reasons, they've been with us the longest. So, let's see what this is about. We jump them.
Now or never.
Mm-hmm. A veritable army just jumps on the train. A veritable army just jumps on the train and off we go. To Garlemald. Duty commenced. Better clear the train of net threats from arrival or things get nasty. Sorry. Grabbing Red Bull. We must refuel. All right, let's go. Destination must be close. Captives. Even never care? Okay. Now's a good time for this. Really getting used to this keyboard. This keyboard feels great, actually, now. Then I've gotten a little bit more buttons over onto it. I've had a bit more practice the past couple of days. It's a really damn good keyboard. Reprieve, which is split up into 3 groups and divide their attention. Oh, these two are going off together. Interesting. They are going off together. I bet they're going to fall in love by the end of it. But they might die the second they realize they love each other. That's going to be real sad if that's the case. The little boy will take care of this Vernon, really. Haha, he got hit by his own creation. Hey, target me, dickhead. Yo, Graha, do you mind not like tanking everyone? Oh, is that stay still? Oh, maybe I don't know what the mechanic is.
You cannot stop us.
Oh, positive? Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. And now I'm following. Booyah! Right, what do we got? Casting, okay. Oh, another Imperial outfit, hell yeah. If there's a full Imperial set for this one, that'd be really cool for some builds, or some glamours, actually. We have a full Imperial set. What could they possibly need this enormous lift for? Hey, it's Sadu, the other one. And Pippin and Lise are over there. Sun does not heed the barking of feral dogs. Oh, that looks like a Lost Planet mech. Are you kidding me? Very similar. Very similar to a Lost Planet mech there. Really go the worst we get. Let's be prepared for any eventuality. Oh, big robots. Good stuff. Everyone okay? They all seem to be fine. Right over that top. Let's go. Let's converge. Then let's see who gets there first. Let's go. We're going down, Xenos. Spines everywhere still. Bracelet of Slaying. Babel Death Machine. More monkeys! More Giga Apes.
You cannot stop us!
Where do we go? This way. That treasure chest looks like a trap. Or to encourage you to go this way. Yeah, it's to encourage you to go this way. Choker of healing. Okay. Lagune. Or Luge. Luge. Oh, this is the guy from before.
You cannot stop us!
Turn us into frogs. Oh, it just dodges, okay. By making us small, we actually are small enough to dodge them, okay. Interesting.
I have you now.
Big boom. The big boom. We are currently frog. We are currently frog. Best be no match for Xenos, we'll see. More goals of healing. I'll dwell on this grim episode. Onward. These two. Sometimes there's something right over here. Like a chest or something. The Iron Womb. Yikes. Was I right? I was wrong. I wasted everybody's time. Rip. Big rip. Big rip. The Iron Womb. What does that entail? So there's great evil all around us. Yeah, it certainly looks like it with all these spines everywhere, Alphinold. Oh boy. It's one hell of an elevator. Aetherical distortion. Wow, this is the Iron Womb. That is... Bracelet of Fending. I can use that. Damn, these tempered are creepy. Delirium's on a 60-second cooldown now? Jeez! So is Blood Weapon? That's really good. It's been like 2 minutes. It's been full the whole time? No, it's not full time. Quite a while, yes, but not full time. Here we are. The Iron Womb. Anima. Icon of icons. Oh boy. Here we go. You're a big boy, ain't ya? What is... Oh, okay.
You cannot stop us.
Mega Graviton. Ooh. Boundless pain. Against feeding on souls. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Holy fuckamole. Imperiatum. What that is. Whoa! Our horrific roar tears at reality. Anima's dimension. Oh my god! That's horrific! Walls of elimination call forth chaotic energies. What just happened? Do I have to keep moving? That insta-killed me. That actually insta-killed me. Damn, we got some mechanics to get through. Like, goddamn, dude. We might be here for a bit. This might take some thinking. This might take some serious thinking for me to actually power through. Oh boy. Right. Round two. Let's get him this time. Mega Graviton. Boundless pain, Anima, because it's feeding on souls. Atom. Into the Anima dimension we go. Okay, now we have to try and pay attention. Here.
You cannot stop us.
Okay, it's just a line. Okay, good to know. Second versus him is the first. Gotcha. You almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got him. Almost got him. Okay, we got him before he unleashed chaos. Are we back to ordinary? Back in the regular realm? Yeah, we are. We're back in the Iron Womb. What now? Oh my god, to fight him in both dimensions. Okay, right. Good to know.
Let's give him a go. With half the steel.
Alright, Alize, go for it. Boundless pain, that really hurts. After Patrine. Lunar Nail. This move, I know this one. 20%. 18%. 30%. Growth in pain. Guys, get away from me. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
You cannot stop us.
Super Graviton. 1%. Yes! Let's go! Whoo! Good fight. Glory be, glory be. Whew, we did it! Sadness, though. The primal is dead. Crab dance. Enhanced unmend. Melee mastery. Increases immunity. Reduces recast of plunge by 5 seconds. Holy shit. So basically whenever we're in range, we're casting that, and then immediately casting plunge. And plunge has a recharge time of how long? 30 seconds. 30 seconds recharge time. So quite literally we could cast plunge and just keep spamming unmend and getting plunge back on again. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. What's in the coffers? Real magic spear. Well, unfortunately it was not a weapon. Actions. That's Shadowbringer, Assault and Darkness. General? What was it in? It was in orders. Melee Mastery increases Hard Slash to 170, Siphon to 120, and Soul Eater to 120. Ah, okay, minor damage buffs. All right, good. Enhanced Living Shadow, another Enhanced Living Shadow. Upgrades Flood of Shadow executed by your Sacral Simulacrum to Shadowbringer, which deals attack to all opponents in a straight line. When do we get Shadowbringer? 90, the Shadowbringer. Unaspected damage to all enemy enemies in a straight line for 600. That is huge considering I'm a tank class. That is actually huge. Of course, it's nothing compared to the 1300 that Gunbreaker has for expending 2 cartridges at level 90, but it's still significant, to say the least. Shadowbringer is super, super significant.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Get Alfie being nice.
Come. The other two await.
All right. Time for the thunder. And the lightning. Sup, Xenos?
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Get him, Ascendian! Oh, shit!
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
He was sealed in the moon! He was sealed within the moon! Highland's blessing!
Some manner of magical defense.
That's Highland's blessing with all the crystals. Kryl? Kryl?
Kryl? But how?
Hydaelyn!
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age.
But how is
Hark, victory is mine.
how is Kryl here? Oh no. Huh? The last crystal held.
No more ether. and I was so close.
Ooh, we were that close to the end of the world.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The tower's gonna collapse,
The
isn't it?
final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls.
Destroy the tower once we are in it.
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Wow. Heidelin?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Aww. For Kryl.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Oh wow, the last thing Heidelin can do. The last thing.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
An ally?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
For Kryl.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Damn. Only I can bring an end to this.
You're going alone?
Mm-hmm.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Mm-hmm. God damn. All right, everybody. As I suspected. What do you suspect? We're worrying about what's been done. Just go. Just stand there for a moment, please. What are you doing, Alza? Prepare for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. Alright. We're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything else to us here. Poor little Kryl. She channeled a dangerous amount of aether. And that's to say nothing of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Kryl and Heidelin were both clearly willing to take the risk. Fear not, Kryl. Go forth and return, I prithee. Hey Zichu, welcome, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great night tonight. We're deep in Final Fantasy XIV. We're deep in the new expansion. It's been fantastic so far. If all the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades are likely to put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. Only pray that we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. That was a long cutscene, a very long cutscene, Zichu. Entered the Tower of Babel with NPC avatars. Rahatia, a trip to the moon. You're excited for the cup? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the order. I really appreciate that, Zichu. Thank you, thank you. Rahatia is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of an elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. Let's turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mir Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the steel before Xenos and Vandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we're ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. More excuse to drink more coffee and tea? Hell yeah. It's time to go to the moon! 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 Sorry.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
Wow, Zodiac was stored in the moon.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave.
We're on the moon.
Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Holy shit. Mir Lamentorum. You, with me, Heidelin's champion. It's an Ascian. An ancient Ascian. Untempered. It's not even trying to crash into the moon. It doesn't need to, because it is housing this moon. Zichu is housing the first primal, considered to be one of the gods of this entire game, and we're trying to stop it from breaking 3. Because the moon is haunted. Look at this place. Holy shit. Yes, attuned to the damn aetherite on the moon. Look at this. Like, goddamn. You can see Eorzea up there. That's the planet we literally fought on for the entirety of 4 expansions and the base game. Alright, enough mucking around. We need to talk to this Ascian. Ancient spirit. I return, I must return. Why? Visions take grief and lash out. Oh, this isn't a Nintendo game. This is a Square Enix game. Zichu. Unless you're joshing me. Oh, you're memeing. Okay, good. It was just a funny meme. I'm sorry. Home. I need. You mustn't touch. Tickling your coffee beans. Jeez. Jeez, Zichu. Tickling your coffee beans. That sounds like if you're having sex and coffee in the morning at the same time. Tickling the coffee bean. Yikers. In the Cerulean Halls. Find me. Is that another dungeon? Don't know, you looked at me that way. All right, let's see what this place. Whose place is that? I'm getting big Final Fantasy VII vibes with this planetarium thing. Big Final Fantasy VII vibes with this planetarium thing. I'm flattered, but will have to decline. That's. I wasn't making an advance or anything like that. No steps echo through this looming spire, save your own. But you nevertheless sense a presence above. What is this place? Zichu, you promised like a gender reveal a while ago, but you declined the gender reveal. I still don't know to call you a guy or a girl. Or do I just refer to you as they, them? I don't know what people like being referred to these days. But I promise you that a while ago, the last time you were in the chat, actually. The Watcher. Oh my. That's Zodiark. You're a dude? Okay, okay. Okay, now... Good, now I don't have to feel weird about it. Yep, that's Zodiark, and he's sealed with the same manner of spell that looks similar like Louis Sua's spell. What? You're casting something on it. What are you doing? You felt weird about it? I don't know. I feel weird when I'm talking to people if I don't know what they are. Sometimes. Apologies. I've been preoccupied for quite some time, and out of practice at conversation. We'll redeem Never Give Up once we get done with this cutscene. We'll redeem that when we get done with the cutscene. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I'm responsible for the prisoner and devices that hold him fast. Zodiark. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. Yet, and yes, for all of his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his gall, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be obliterator. 1 of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts remain impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the Watcher and the Goaler. I am not a judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will the souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with the wandering spirits, and do what you think is right. So, as long as Zodiark is imprisoned, no one will be sacrificed in his name. But because he's in stasis, the ones that were sacrificed for him to summon him will remain there forever, and they will never die and continue the cycle of rebirth. They're lost in there for eternity. God damn. Oh, we got a video to launch. We got a video. We're not giving up, chat. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Right. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. Moon's haunted. Moon's straight up haunted. You must confront these lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods can send them on their way, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw near. Where, when, how long? Moon's haunted, fam. Moon's haunted. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to hang on the edge of tomorrow, to create, to make better. Gonna drop a lurk, gonna rest for a bit, enjoy your Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you, Zichu. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by tonight. I really do appreciate it. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. What? A doggo? A big fluffy doggo? What on earth? An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. What the heck? It appears to be wanting you to follow it. Shiny doggo. Do not fall behind the doggo. Okay. We will follow the doggo. Oh, there's a secret way down. Follow the golden doggo. Where does doggo lead us? In Japan folklore, they believe that bunnies are on the moon. But we have Vieira on the star. So I wonder if there's any bunnies that are actually on the moon. Oh, another one. Dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. We and the star were fulfilled. We wanted not mourn for naught. So why did it have to end? Speak with the temperamental spirit. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings, swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolidation. No consolation. Sorry. Dyslexia kicking in. No more spirits near this brand. The lustrous dog is once again staring you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and don't fall behind. Why are there pre-mantis on the moon? Why are they pre-mantis specifically? A Luna tender. Interesting. Laser beam. It's a moon cactuar. Sorry, moon cactuar. You should have attacked me. Anguished spirit. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that many others would live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. Spooks! Spooks abound! To live and love again. Moon is haunted. Become one with the star. To fill earth and heaven with life. Earth paradise where fear is a distant memory. Spooks. Pardon me, but would you be so kind to step aside? Who would that be? Oh. A single one. Ah. That unmistakable color. The soul of Azim. Not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? You're the strange one that Emmett Selk had like remembered more. We meet again, Hytholadus. Again? I do not believe we have yet had the pleasure. Hello. Emmett Selk made a conjuration of you from his memory. The depths of another place and another shard. Emmett Selk created a shade in my likeness? And not only of me, but of all of Aberoth? How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. We remember in vivid details the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Hydaelyn's intervention, and Zodiark's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, a mind steeped in fog, until you came. We know that you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star. Sorry, we know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Thank you. I will do that. Oh no. It broke? More new arrivals, though. Ah, Fandaniel. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Xenos. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Thank you, Hytholadus. Protect the brand. Farewell, my new old friend. Bye, Hytholadus. See you later. Onward we go to protect the star. To stop the moon from exploding. The Zodiark cannot be allowed to return. We must stop him at all costs. Doggo, guide me to Zodiark. The martyr. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackles. The dog growls, agitated. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with his nose. You get a feeling it wants you to hop on. Ride the dog, yes. Ride the doggo! Onward, doggo! Onward! Holy shit, you really got a big sense of spectacle with Zodiac, don't you? You have to get here before Xenos does. Please don't be here already. Ooh, are we gonna be here in time, or are we gonna arrive at the exact same time? We're too late. No! Fuck! Too late. Shit.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph.
Damn it.
Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Oh no.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus.
Deprived of heart,
creature
well?
Of pure instinct. Wanting for guidance.
Oh no. He's gonna become the new heart.
Powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
He's gonna become the new heart. He's gonna sacrifice himself and become the new heart of Zodiac, bent on destroying the entirety of the world.
Even in this incomplete state, still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes.
They're not stealing my body again. Ain't
Or
happening.
perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
You're one step away from literally getting decapitated by Xenos, dude. You're denying him his sport, his hunt.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Why? Yep, he's becoming the new heart of Zodiac. He's going to become the new heart of Zodiac. hell-bent on destroying the entire world. Where are we? Looks like my inner world, but without Heidelin. We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. Huh? We must return and be made whole. You're trying to force another rejoining? We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good. For the sake of the world.
Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion!
He's arguing with himself.
The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silence as the grave!
He has to argue against the entire cacophony of voices. No more, we beg of you. The star must endure. The soul of Azim.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Huh?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Who the hell are you?
Don't you think so, Hades?
You know Emmett Selk? Who are you? An evocation.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Oh, shit!
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
No, not if I summon every one of those warriors on the right with me. Here we go. What trial is this? The Darkened Side. Oh my god. The Darkened Side. Zodiac's shackles have finally been broken and his millennia-long imprisonment to an end. This premature awakening is the work of Fandaniel, who cast aside his duty as an Ascian to turn the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. With Zodiark's unfathomable power at his disposal, Fandaniel has selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light, who has ever been a thorn in the Ascian's side. Oh my god. I didn't think this was happening so soon. Oh my god, this track. I am losing my shit. This is ridiculous.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh, fuck.
Malice! Become flesh!
Behemoths? Oh my god.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh my god, this is so fucking hype. This is so fucking hype. This is ridiculous.
Soon my hold over Zodiark shall be complete!
Not if I stop you.
Mine! All mine!
Oh shit!
At last, I am become Zodiark!
Oh boy. That was only 70% of them.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh boy. Oh no, what the fuck's this? Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
How I've waited for this day!
Healer's dead. Run. Oh! There goes more of the healers. Move!
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh my god.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
Oh fuck.
Will you live to see the end? The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Holy shit, that was
The
hard.
marvels of circus were playthings.
Ooh, Shadow Wall just came in just in time.
Malice become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
Oh, this is ridiculous, dude.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Oh boy.
At last, I am become Zodiac!
Oh boy.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Yep. Okay, now I'm following it. Now I understand.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
Not if I stop you! Oh shit. Ow. That wasn't good.
How I've waited for this day!
Oh Jesus. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, I was not ready.
Bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn! To see the end.
I'm the only one left alive? What? Damn. That was almost epic. That was slick.
The end has
that was
come,
almost sick as fuck.
It will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings. Become flesh!
I fucking love this game.
To see the end.
Oh Jesus. Let's go.
At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
That works.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Jesus. Back up. Da, 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 da.
How I've waited for this day. All in existence, bent to my will.
You gotta get me up, Chief.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
I'm out. Oh, come on, we got this. The constellation opposite, yeah.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
If I keep getting hit by that thing, I just need to make sure the arm's length is up so I don't get hit by it.
The marvels of circus were but playthings. Malice become flesh.
It shows a cooldown now, but it's only a minute. Okay. Interesting.
Will you live to see the end?
Yeah, okay. That move is actually really helping us. I gotta make sure that the Dark Missionary is ready to go, because that's saving us every single time. Ooh, okay, we actually avoided that. Okay.
shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Oh boy, here we go. Big bad's unleashed.
At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned!
This way, so yeah.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh boy. Damn Reaper. Reaper
My
knows what
life's
he's doing.
work! My masterpiece!
Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh. Left, 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 left.
How I've waited for this day!
Oh Jesus, right.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, that ain't good, Chief. I'm dead.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
Ah, fuck me.
Will you live to see the end?
Ah, we can't LB3. Lamau.
And it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
Ah, fuck. Dark Mind. Oh, jeez. Black Knight save it. Black Knight save it. Oof.
Malice, become flesh.
Sad. Alright, I'm main tanking right now. This one's not rotating just yet.
Will you live to see the end?
Yep, Dark Restoration. Saving our asses. I have to be up. Everyone's relying on me for Dark Missionary. Deep in there. Deep in this bitch. Deep in this bitch. Oh, fuck. No, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac!
The constellations and glowing parts are where it hits. Yeah, okay.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
There we go. Okay, we're working it. Da, 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 da.
My life's work! My masterpiece! How I've waited for this day!
Side. Arms length, arms length. Arms length! Ocean, for fuck's sake, come on.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Right.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of
Oh,
flame!
now I see it.
All shall burn!
I am big stupid.
Will you live to see the end?
Hey, we survived it. Wow. Yo, I need someone to get me up. Come on, guys.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Oh, wow. Guess not.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
Nope. Outside. Oh, ouch. Said. I don't know how long we've been stuck on this boss, but we've been stuck on it for a bit now.
Will you live to see the end?
We need everybody alive. There's a triangle, does that? Okay.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece! Waited for this day.
Oh my god, healers, please, for the love of God, can you not? Stay with me, guys, stay with me.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Yeah, I did it.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Okay.
Will you live to see the end?
That one, and that one. And this one. Let's go! Black Knight. Oh, fuck! This one.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Ooh, actually, you're right. Hell yeah.
Will you live to see the end?
Fuck! Don't fuck!
I have no need for restraint.
Shit! I'm like... Pakistan? Holy shit, why am I not dead? How am I not dead? I barely survived that. Right here.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Oh yeah, Dark Restoration is saving our asses. Holy shit. Triple right. Shit. Ow.
Will you live to see the end?
Ooh, level break 3. Thank you, tank. I was not ready. Oh, I didn't have arm's length. Fuck.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Oh well, I guess it's me again. Fuck, man.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Let's do this.
The marvels of circuits were but playthings.
Made one.
Malice become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
If I get my spell off, that that is not him.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete.
All right, I think we got this fight down. We got this. Come on.
Mine, all mine. At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece.
Oh, Rico.
How I've waited for this day.
I was like, damn it. Oh my god, healer, dude.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
wants everything. Including Living Dead. Some of the Dragoon got clipped, but that's fine.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Square. Ow.
I have no need for restraint.
Square. Square. I'm gonna strangle. Here. Okay, okay, we got this. Back row, back row, back row.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Tango. Oh my god, guys. Ow, that hurt. That really hurt. It's a square. 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 Square.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, we did it. I'm like, oh my god. Arms like saved me at the last second. Fuck. Oh god.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end? The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were the plaything.
Come on, man. We shouldn't be taking this long. I'm not fucking paying attention now. We've been here for like an hour, holy shit.
Malice! Become flesh! To see the end. Shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last! I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence! Bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece!
Triple Ray. Oh my god, Reaper. Are you kidding? Reaper, you idiot.
How I've waited for this day!
I was like, potion, that's 5 times.
All in existence, bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn! Will you live to see the end?
actually stupid. Never mind.
Will you live to see the end?
Over here. That's a turret, right? Sorry. Holy shit, nearly fucked that up. Really fucked that up.
Will you live to see the end?
I was like, oh my god, I nearly fucking died.
All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Literally impossible. Oh, goddamn. I've never failed a quest like this, ever. It feels like you're taking on fucking... You're actually taking on a god. You're literally taking on a god right now. We've faced gods before, but not like fucking this. Welcome to hell.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh boy. This way, this way. Alright, these guys are good at listening. These guys are really good at listening.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece. For this day. All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. has come, and it will be beautiful.
These guys are really good at listening. Really good at listening.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Hustle, 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 hustle.
To see the end.
Ooh, well played. Well played indeed.
Shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last! I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence! Bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece! Waited for this day.
Oh no, I'm done, something. Ooh, very close.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm
Need a hand, I'm alright, Silo.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
And then for 2 hours, stream on sleight of hand is fine, Silo. It's fine. It's not my fault. It's everyone else. That was the one time it was my fault. That was the one time it was my fault. You're quiet? I know I'm quiet. A lot of stuff happening in the game.
Malice become flesh. To see the end. Zodiac shall be complete!
It's just DPS now.
Mine! All mine!
God damn, dude.
At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
There's the Reaper fucking up again. Go figure.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
There you go, guys.
How I've waited for this day.
Wow, we actually got through that bit. Hell yes. From that side, so number 3.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Ooh, there we go.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Stay here twice and then we get one. In center. Hell yeah! Fog.
Will you live to see the end?
Blackest Night. Yeah. And this. Shadow Wall. Paladin with the shield. Hell yes. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. There we go. Okay, we got this. Oh, this way, this way, this way. This way. Hey, it's not my... I don't plan on taking another 90 minutes, dude.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay, boys are hanging in there. Good shit. Sneakies. This one, yeah, right here, right here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
There we go, I did it. Hell yeah. I'm doing it. I'm leading the squad to victory.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh my god, this team can do it. We can do this. Yep. But, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Yo, shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up right now. You don't come on my stream to judge me. Oh fuck. This way, this way. Guys, for the love of God! Oh. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Holy shit.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
I'm so fucking dead. Nah, Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. One of the healers freaked out.
Will you live to see the end? The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
F indeed. Goddamn. It was close. The team got wiped. Fuck. My bad. My bad. That's gonna hurt. Big Fs, chat. This is a good squad though. They're very receptive. They're very, very receptive.
Malice, become flesh!
Yeah, very receptive, yeah. If you want tank and train, and be nice to the Dragoon. Or the Reaper's the new floor tanks. The Reaper's the only one that's not paying attention, to be honest.
Will you live to see the end?
There is no Dragoon, there's only the Reaper. I know. Reaper's floor tank is training. Shit. There's over here. Over here. Yeah, I know the Reaper's doing it.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete!
This fight's still sick as fuck though, holy shit.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
Sometimes I like being DPS just because I don't have to focus so hard on the mechanics of the fight. But I like being important. That's why I like playing tank so much.
The natural order overturned.
Anyone else not doing what they're supposed to be doing?
All in existence.
That's fine.
Back to my will.
Just one rotation clockwise. 1/4 rotation clockwise.
My life's work. My masterpiece.
What? Shit. Was there really one in the middle? Ooh.
How I've waited for this day.
Arms like. Ooh, got it. Nice. Good shit. Fucking hell. Locations. Oh, this one's gonna be fucky. I think right here.
All in existence.
There is no knockback in the fight. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There absolutely is. I wiped the last team like 5 times.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
There absolutely is.
From broken skies,
only if you get hit. I know.
Tears of flame.
Let's see. This one.
All shall burn.
In, out, in. In. In again. Woo! I got it right. No one else did though.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Yeah, we all need to follow me. There we go. I understand that part. No need for the...
The end has come, and it will be.
Come on, we got this. Boys just want to play the story mode. They don't want to do mechanics. Oh my god. That's not Sage's fault. That's not Sage's fault. Sage is new. He just got here. It's fine. Oh, what the fuck is Sage doing? Sage. Sage, dude. You donkey. Sage, you're killing me. You're killing me here. You're killing me here, boy.
Become flesh.
It's always here. It's always here. It's never not here. Absolutely killing me. These are some sweaty Dark Mage hours. Sorry, these are some sweaty Dark Knight hours, man. Spread out. Spread out.
Will you live to see the end?
Dark Missionary. Which is saving us every single time. That's okay. Yeah. That's fine.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete. Mine, all mine.
Oh, we got this. Come on. Oh boy.
At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence.
As long as they follow me, we're good.
My life's work. My masterpiece. For this day.
Oh, there goes Dragoon. No, there goes Reaper. There goes 4 tank. Reaper, for fuck's sake. Just because you have your stupid teleport doesn't mean that's gonna fucking save you every time. Holy shit. Done here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, summoner. Oh, sweet summoner.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Oh, oh, sweet summer child.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Here. Corner, center. It's corner, center. Ooh, I did it! Fuck yeah!
Will you live to see the end?
Let's try it, Zodiac. Not today. My boys were prepped and ready. My boys were prepped and ready, good sir. Ready for your bullshit. No, here comes the bullshit.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Dublin Break 3, we're saving that. Square. Square Button Society.
I have no need for strength.
Square. Square. Triangle. There we go. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Back center. Oh shit. Top.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh boy, this ain't gonna end well, Chief. Sage got
Will
smoked.
you live to see the end?
Oh my god. What the fuck is he doing? What's Paladin doing over there? paladin is just AFK.
Will you live to see the end?
Hang in there, guys. Hang in there. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh great. Both healers are down.
All in existence, bent to my will.
We're so fucking close. And the other tank's fucking
Will
AFK.
you live to see the end?
The tank's fucking AFK. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so fucking clutch. Oh my god, that nuked me! Living Dev is up. I know, I know, I know.
The end has come.
Come on, we got
and it
this.
will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were the playthings.
Fuck. I don't know what happened there, but hell.
Malice become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
Doing a lot better now. man. Oh, we can do this. We can do this.
Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Come on, guys, we got this. I didn't dispel Living Dead. Okay.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Triple ray.
How I've waited for this day.
Summon my dead. Oh fuck! Well, there goes the healers.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Summoners have to raise or it's white.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Okay, we got time. We got time. We got time. We got time.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
N and center. Okay. Okay.
All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
Did not need to pop Living Dead there. That was my bad. AO, it is what it is. Might pay for that later, but AO, it is what it is.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Hey Tango, how you doing, buddy?
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I was lagging. Holy shit.
I have no need for strength.
Or maybe not. Okay, apparently we're gonna recover it somehow. Far left side, far left side, far left side. Far left side, far left side.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Woo! Oh, I'm out of shit.
Will you live to see the end?
They're so close. Ow. Is that Riz? This way. Back this way. Oh my god.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, guys. Guys, when he goes to corner, go to the other go to the horizontal sides.
All in existence, bend to my will!
Oh wow.
Will you live to see the end?
Dark Missionary? It may be salvageable. It might be salvageable. Oh my god, how did we save that? How in the fuck did we save that? How in the fuck did we save that? Literally a miracle. Literally a miracle. Press every button but the right one. I fucking suck. Press every button but the right one. My boy got flustered. Oh, come on, SE. SE pulls, holy shit.
To see the end?
SE messed me up. Oh my god, how? Oh no, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Oh my god, how did he live? It's death though. There's no way they recover this. There's no way they recover this. There is no way in the 7 hells they recover this. What is the fucking sage doing?
All in existence.
Oh, he's actually in the right place. Never mind. He's actually in the right place.
Will you live to
Oh no,
see the
that's
end?
death though. That's death. That was really close though. Holy shit. We're doing this until we get it. I've got this fight down. I have this fight down. Everyone else needs to get their shit together. Because sometimes they're just standing in the middle when that AoE is about to knock everyone off of the board. And I'm like, you know, what the fuck? I can only do so much. There's nothing I can do about the team literally standing there waiting to get knocked off the battle zone.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
I don't know if I marked myself, I forget.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
'Cause I forgot how to do it.
The marvels of circuits were but playthings.
That's fine. Team's just standing there menacingly. Yeah, I know what you mean. It is what it is, though.
Malice become flesh.
Da 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 da.
Will you live to see the end?
There we go. What? This boss is not fucking easy.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete.
Those kids that never do the even the hard or the expert roulettes, they're in for a really fucking rude awakening with this boss. They're in for a really rude awakening. They're in for like the rudest awakening of their lives. Because this boss is hard tango, and the people who don't do hard content are gonna find this boss really challenging, exceptionally challenging. It's big bad tango. Yep.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. life's work! My masterpiece!
Triple ray, run right place. Oh my god, guys, really?
Oh, I've waited for this day!
Comes like... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, one got clipped. It always happens to one of them. On the right side. Make it easier for me.
All in existence, bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame!
Out, in. Okay.
All shall burn!
Oh my god, guys. Oh my fucking god, there's always one. There's always one. There's always one. There's always one. There is always one. Jesus Christ. Stack on him.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Reds. That side. Alright. Oof. Big oof.
I have no need for restraint.
That's red, so we don't have to worry about that, right? Red, reds. And blue. Okay, we're here. These guys doing really good now. Really good now. This way. Put this on the left.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Come on, we got this.
Will you live to see the end?
Got pressure rate? 15%. Blue. Here. Double green, center. Oh my god, how did I live? Red. Red. Okay, we're okay. Blue. That's right. Oh my god, we're so fucking close. We're so fucking close.
Will you live to see the end?
Yes, go, go, go. no, 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 no! For the love of God! Yes!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this
all of you?
It ends?
All of you are beautiful. Oh my God! Let's fucking go! Oh my God. Oh, I'm taking a bow. Come on. Holy shit, guys. Oh my God. Holy fucking hell. Oh my God. We carried that fight so fucking hard. That was such a challenge. Such a challenge. Holy shit. Oh my God, I'm exhausted. If I don't have 7 honors, I'm punching somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take 6. I'll take 6. I'll take 6. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I need a chiropractor? Probably. Well done. My preparations are complete. I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. The Watcher is ready.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Really? In what way? What?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Excuse me?
One of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place.
What? The fuck?
But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
I'm on.
Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
And with the death of Zodiark, there's nothing to stop the final days from starting. As much as Zodiark had to be in a realm of stasis to protect everybody. At least that's what I gather. So if Zodiark actually gone, the final days will begin again. The forces of creation are unchecked once more. That's the end of Fandaniel. What of Xenos?
At last.
What? What? Deep breaths, slow and steady. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? You saw it too then? The blue star below thrown into turmoil? Then it was no truth. There was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature which over he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. I knew it. The reason why Zodiark couldn't or shouldn't have been killed is because he wrote the laws of nature as we understood it. Creation magic was unchecked as long as Zodiark existed. Sorry, the creation magics were in check as long as Zodiark existed. Was existing, sorry. With Zodiark gone, the magics are no longer in check. Reality as itself is beginning to unravel because Zodiark is no longer here to enforce it. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Essentially, we need a new Zodiarch. Time grows short. Oh, and there's Xenos. And all throughout all this bullshit, Xenos. Oh, did he drink in all the juice? Did he drink in all the Sunny D? Oh, he did. He did. He drank the Sunny D, didn't he? Xenos drank the Sunny D.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
What the hell?
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
We'll get our 1v1 soon, I promise. Aww.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
He's basically saying that because we didn't flinch when he was covered in like super black Reaper power, he's acknowledging that I am so far beyond him at his current level that he's like, there's no sport because you'll kick my ass. I want to make this interesting. The boy just wants his 1v1. He's the toxic CSGO player that wants to 1v1 in Rust after you kick his ass. He wants that 1v1.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Hope will win the day. There's always hope.
We shall see.
You just gonna wait here for me? He's off to seek greater power. Why do I have a feeling that we're not going to see the end of Xenos until what comes after? We're not going to see Xenos again until maybe 6.1, 6.2, 6.3. I've got a feeling. His presence, I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, I beg you, stay and listen to what I have to tell you of Zodiarch and the end of all things. We need a new Zodiarch? Is that it? Is it Pythagorean weapon coffer? I don't know how to say that. Or Phrygian. I think it's Phrygian. That's what it's, yeah. Phrygian weapon coffer. Interesting. The Watcher would have grave matters to tell you. Before we speak at length, I believe a change surrounds in order. I have more ill tidings to share, you see. I sense others arriving not too long. Through my communications with Heidelin have grown infrequent. I have learned of enough of her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they've all reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Oh, Jesus Christ. What an amazing game. We essentially killed the boss of everything, and the game isn't even fucking finished. We're not even halfway through the expansion right now, boys. We're not even halfway through the expansion. Like, how do they top this? I genuinely at this point have no fucking clue what is happening. I have no clue where this is gonna end. And I am loving every single second of it. Holy shit. Yo, Thancred. Did I ask what happened before we arrived? I presume this is being as a native of the moon? Oh. Nah, let's get down to business. Thank goodness you returned unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. Oh, who died? Who's dead? The contingent healers have the hands full tending to the injured and the enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Carlisle has also been delivered onto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelland's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alfinald and Alize, they insist on remaining in Garlemald while we three rush to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, I may ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelland bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarot. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelland. Together with this place, it has been ever my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark. Or rather, was my duty. I killed Zodiark. We killed him. We big time killed him. He dead. And we have a problem. We're gonna need another Zodiark or something. And Zodiark is no more? Mm-hmm. And not without consequence. I'm afraid for now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, has begun to unravel. If you should mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Oh, what? Are you alright? My attempt to forestall Zodiark's release has all but exhausted my strength. If you allow me to rest for a short while, I'll share with you all that I can. Please do not overexert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means. If you would review them chronologically, I would suggest beginning with those on the upper floor. Shall leave those to you, Suika, while I see what we can be gleaned from the crystals on the lower levels. I wonder if he's gonna fade away before we have he has a chance to tell us what's happening. Like, god damn, dude. Actually losing my mind over this game. Dimly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiark throws through your mind. Detailed summary, no anomalies detected 3 times. These appear to records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiark's imprisonment. God damn, dude. My brain is still like going around in circles with the mechanics of that fight and leading everyone through that. That was so damn good. As you gaze into the mind of the crystal, knowledge of the past glimpses come through your mind. The knowledge describe how with each rejoining, Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew, and it did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Hydaelyn greatly. But now Hydaelyn is unrestrained, right? But that means that I don't know actually. I got no clue. As you gaze into the mind of the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event of Zodiark broke free from his prison. The records go and describe the maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporritus, but it's not clear who or what they are. Spoilers, they're the moon bunnies. They are the moon bunnies. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he may remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiark as long as he remains in prison. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Stola. Anything important? Yeah. So it's as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus. And this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said that he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant the facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. True, now Hydaelyn is unrestricted. But that makes me think that Hydaelyn is the final boss of this game. Because I feel like Hydaelyn has to end. Zodiark has ended, now Hydaelyn is unchecked. Hydaelyn was created in response to Zodiark. Hydaelyn was created in response to Zodiark, and now the question stands, without a reason for Hydaelyn to exist, does Hydaelyn run rampant, or does she pass the reins over? I'm not entirely sure, but Hydaelyn was created with no ill intent. Hydaelyn was created with the sole purpose of keeping Zodiark from escaping. But now that Hydaelyn is free, essentially, what does that mean? Hydaelyn is essentially the last ancient primal. So what now? Do we have to fight and kill Hydaelyn? And when Hydaelyn is gone, does that mean I must disappear too? Because Hydaelyn has to have warriors of light to exist? I don't know.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
What if she has to take Zodiark's place? Well, there needs to be something. I don't know, I don't think that would make sense. There needs to be one without the other. You can't just remake the primal or change what she needs to do. Or at least I don't know that, Tangle. I don't know. I'm guessing as much as you are.
There is much we could learn of Zodiark and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
The final days. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Aetherius. One day, from within the earth, A terrible cry issued forth, afflicting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics run rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. First, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but very quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
We don't know what started it. They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the corruption would manifest. Huh? Orb? The etheric energies which flow all around creation in the forms of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. And those which flow through the very air. And those of the celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon. Basically, whenever the three collide together, I'm guessing.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Is it the etherical sea? I would expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Really? Their invaluable knowledge helped us to understand better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the etherical distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was the weakest. Really? Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in the nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Wow, okay. Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted. But now we have no Zodiac.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed. There was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. We unmade the god that saved everything. And now we have nothing to hold back the tide. The only thing we have is the primal that was summoned to contend with the Zodiac, and the one that sundered Zodiac. How do we get out of this? He understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent upon his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the finding days, he would remain. For his departure would set in motion the apocalypse, the apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself, and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. Wait. Hydaelyn was lying to us. She was lying to us again. Then what she told me about the Aetherical Sea was false. Because she told him that we've always been told that Zodiark was banished into the Ethereal Sea by Hydaelyn. That's a lie. Hydaelyn banished him inside the moon of her own creation, put it on Earth, put it on in orbit around the star to make sure he was always within arm's length and always sealed away by her blessings. She beseeched me to banish the darkness. What she told about the Ethereal Sea was false? So what does that mean? Why is she lying to me? That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiark grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them? Not quite a lie, though a rather gross embellishment. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. Hydaelyn and Zodiark are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own perfections. Zodiark was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born of the sacrifice of half of Etheria's population. Thus, it was necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, the more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any and those who might listen and offered her blessings to those who heeded her call. The Warriors of Light. Though it is likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius and her history. Like Zodiark, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future, and not linger in the prison of a past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
I have no fucking clue.
How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Tancred, what do you think?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Minfilia believed in Hydaelyn with every single ounce of her being. She gave up her own physical body to be Hydaelyn's messenger, traveled to an entirely different shard in order to save it from the light itself. Hydaelyn might not be the most truthful of beings right now, but she might be the only hope this planet has.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
I don't know. The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Let me guess, if the source falls, everything falls, I'm guessing. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections shall share its fate. Of course it is. Of course. That makes complete sense. Ah, it is ready. What is ready? This way, if you would be so kind. What is ready? What is ready? Do we have a countermeasure? That wasn't there before. A beautiful sight, is it not? What is that?
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and is faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. Thank God. Thank actual Hydaelyn. The moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetherius to safe harbor. Excuse me? You need not go far to find its pilots, and I shall be happy to take you to them. Oh my God, they love Star Wars so much. It's not a moon, it's a space station. Literally. For those of you who don't know, Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse throughout all the Final Fantasies, they're named Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse because they're all pilots in the Rebellion in Star Wars: A New Hope, Episode 4. And throughout all Final Fantasy, Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse are names that always appear. And now they've finally gone full on another turn. It's not a moon, it's a space station. Literally. Fulfill my final duty as Watchers in the Dark. Quite literally a Death Star moment, but it's like a Hope Star. It's the opposite. It's like a Hope Star. Salvation Star. Salvation Moon. But, oh my fucking God, I did not expect any of this. The anti-Death Star, yeah. What's this weapon that we got? Bismuth Greatsword. Huh? What the fuck is this? Oh, what is this? It's like, it closes up like that, and then you open it. And it flips on out. Huh, interesting. Very technically cool. Very, very technically cool. Helping Hands. At long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mir Lamentorium, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Agros, the familiar whom you met earlier. You should have no trouble bearing you across. Agros. Hydaelyn created me as the Goaler, and so did she create Agros as the guard. It's his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand. An attempt to call him there. Need but to recall the path you walked with Agros before, and you will find the way. He labors in service of Hydaelyn's plan. I see no reason to not do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand then? Yeah, goddamn. What a crazy story. What a ridiculous story. I can't believe Zodiac's fucking dead. I can't believe Zodiac is dead. I'm like gobsmacked. What a twist. What an actual twist. Now I understand why I've seen literally 0 spoilers. Because everyone's so gobsmacked they don't have words to fucking say. No one can fucking say anything. We're just like slack-jawed in awe. God damn, dude. Really? I could jump that if I wanted to. If I wanted to jump that, I could. Oh, there they are. Zodiac, and then he's dead. Huh? Zodiac's dead? Yeah. Crab dance. Zodiac is gone. This is the place. The place we seek just up ahead is the Forest Grot. As you see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. You'd be hard pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Yeah, like goddamn, dude. Confluence Grot. Yeah, Seer will do nicely. The aether spongo you draw when the aether on the ground and then which disperse into the air. At present, however, the ambient air is not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Maybe you won't spare some of your own to help the Spongoli along? Sure. Lunar Spangoni. Lunar Spongoni. Spongoni. Hey, it's Doggo. He's a happy boy. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems happy to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Hydaelyn's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it is no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No. Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. Oh, ads? We'll just wait then. Wait for ads to be over. Type when ads over. Smiley face. We'll just wait until the ads are over. I'm gonna pop another juice. Pop in another juice. This story's ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. I was half expecting us to fight Zodiac. And then as soon as Zodiac's like defeated, quote unquote, he goes, "Oh no, I've been defeated," and then he pisses off somewhere. But then all of a sudden, Zodiac's back, and then it's like at the end of the game and you defeat him, and that's the game. But no, it's not. No, it's not over. We're far from over. In fact, by defeating Zodiark and ending him, we have caused the apocalypse to happen. And I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. I have no clue if it's useless. I have no clue if there's no hope. I don't know where this goes, chat. I don't know where this goes. Xenos just pisses off. He's like, hey, I don't give a shit. I just want my 1v1. I don't care if it's on the moon. I just want to make sure I'm strong enough when I fight you. Right, I think the ads are over now. I cannot recall what he showed off any affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him to be more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Mayhap it was more of a sense of duty that compelled him to your aid before. Doggo. As for your companions, everybody gets dogs. Unexpected but graciously appreciated. I believe we're all ready. Let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Everybody get the dog. Everybody got the dog. Everybody got the dog. Weepers. Oh, interesting. What the dog doing? Your destination is a structure there across from the Cradle of Darkness. Come to Argo's back, and he'll take care of the rest. Once you're out, it shouldn't take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them in their slumber in case the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together they will guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways. I know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side. So perhaps it would be best if we not go all at once. I propose 2 of us cross while Thancred and Orianji. 2 of us cross while Thancred and Orianji wait here. Alright. Let's go, Ishtola. Go, flying doggo. Malefic aether, yet permeates from the crater. Remnants of Zodiark, most like. God damn, that's a big fucking critter. Just a little further. What? Down here? Oh, ain't that a thing? It's a facility created by Eidolon. Ancient. More than ancient. The structure is enormous. Well, it's hardly surprising given the state of the average Omar Twain. I don't know what the word is. Sorry, chat. Dyslexia won't let me read it. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let's head inside and... Oh? Oh, that one stays. Most intriguing. A means by which he hath conserved energy, mayhaps? Well, I certainly wouldn't want to blink of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. Right. Stay here where it's safe, okay? Okay, doggo? If Argos is to remain without, let's not keep him waiting over long. See you in a bit, dog. See you in a bit, doggy. What is this? No, that's not the button. There was a button to make me walk slow. I forget which button it is. Bestway's Burrow. What on earth is... Oh my god. What is this place? What is this place? But this isn't on Earth. Okay, what on the moon? There we go.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Yeah. Oh. It's Moon Bunny. It's the Moon Bunnies. It's the Moon Bunny. Everybody's gobsmacked. Tiny bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. There's bunnies on the moon. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's all sleepy. It's the Lord of the Moon Bunnies.
Look lively, everyone. I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends.
They're adorable. They're adorable.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
They're so small. Everyone is gobsmacked.
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Probably.
Perhaps.
That grid's is like, I got nothing. I got nothing. Hurry now, time is of the essence. Pick up the pace, everyone. What is happening? Thancred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is just struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. They must be the Loporitis that was mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us to heed their counsel. Assuming the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might ask about how in order to track them down. Come on, let's be about it. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. That's a 45-degree slope. Jesus. Yo, Ariane, what do you think of this? All seem to set up at their tracks. Where the lure is the leader, I wonder. A hairy situation, really? Really? Well, better turn to the Aetheryte. Oh my god, it goes even deeper. How big is this place? A gemstone trader. Oh my god, they're actually tiny. They're even smaller than Lalafell. Leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singway is the name. I'm in charge of construction and maintaining the atmospheric circulation system. Only the shippers can clean us the air for all of Aetherius, and that's a promise. Aw. Very small. The only thing that would make this better if they're tiny little monkeys. Space monkeys. Speak with the dozing one. Oh, what on earth? This place is huge. I never expected to literally find a fucking spaceship in this game. What the hell? Blam, blam, blam. Leader? No. Sleeping way. My job is, perhaps I better ask. Interesting. Speak with the snappy Loporoto. Speak with the snappy one. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, they are about the same size as Lalafell, but they seem to be smaller. Their ears make them seem taller, so they're actually smaller. Hello. Probably not to be sleeping, yeah. You're the leader. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? What was that supposed to be? Your humming, if that can call it that one, is atrociously off key. I sounded more like this. It's the same. I'm the leader of the Loporotes. I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, so even if you are aghast. But being the sort of magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. Yo, what up? Well, Sleepy's here. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? Well, the ones that's current, yeah. A group entirely comprised of children? What would the parents be thinking? This is a nursery after all. Perhaps we should build one. Or do we build one already? No matter. You don't worry about your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing around gawping. I must take in with the others. Wait, the others? If you could run along back to the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. Oh. There is no wrong way to reach it. But it's that large glowing ball at the center. If you should find yourselves lost, I should get the others at once and meet you there. Okay. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. It's kind of crazy what is happening right now. I'm completely just like, the only one way to get to it is to go down, but we have to go upwards. We go upwards over here. Can't believe Hydaelyn has a fucking spaceship to lead us to safety. Which begs the question, is our star doomed? Is our star completely doomed? Is there nothing that we can do? Is there literally nothing we can do? If it's the end of times, are we literally just evacuating the planet? Are we leaving literally the planet? Is that the end of this game? Surely not. Surely not. I refuse to believe that's the case. What do we do? We're here to save the planet.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits. Created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world.
To another planet?
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Yeah.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it.
Tiny bunny
The
creatures.
people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
True.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
No, we're the adults here.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Uh-huh. Whoa.
Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
Yeah.
Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Wow.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
Oh, well, I guess that's comforting.
Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Yeah.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
We have to abandon the planet? We have to leave the planet? We have to leave it? Forever?
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
That tells me there's not enough seats for everyone.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
I'm not a fan of this.
Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
What the hell?
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
Yeah.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn.
Yeah, goddamn.
Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Wow.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
It's ridiculous.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
Yeah, where do you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
Huh.
No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Huh.
Help? From who?
Yeah.
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Wait, what?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
Huh?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women, and I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
We just followed the Ascians here, dude.
Hydaelyn herself led you here.
Yeah.
You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
You're one to talk.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
Hmm.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Yeah. Big book.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Oh no.
That tome in thy possession.
Yeah.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Yeah. Oh no. Everything's gone tits up.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Oh no.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. I was not expecting any of this. Is the planet actually doomed though? I don't want to leave. The final day's fast approaching. Living Way is keen to complete her preparations. Taste of the Moon. Right, now that you're here, you'll need to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us and all their terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall, here in the Bestways Borough. Here at the Bestways Borough, we have assembled everything required to make our guest, to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced a myriad amenities. We understand to be essential for day-to-day living. I wish to have your opinions on it. I'm sure you worked up an appetite. Why don't we start with the foodstuffs at the Caratorium? And we'll go about filling your bellies. Alright. Well, okay. He does not want for enthusiasm. Oh, is this Final Fantasy II music? Right, okay. Legacy? I hate to say this right now, but if you're wanting to play this game, you should turn off the stream and you should just turn off the stream, because everything right now is incredibly heavy spoilers. I'm getting extra big, so I'll probably forget. Okay, well, you've been fair warned. You've been fair warned. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetherius is rotting to its core. The notion of Aetherius rotting to its core, as a matter of course, is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, it's an opportunity to learn more of the Loperatus in this vessel. Literally barring Sid literally finding out about time travel again, we're in hot water. We're in hot water, dude. Damn, this is gonna get confusing. The door? Ah, it's not a door. That ain't a door, Chief. Cannonball. Oh, there's a door this way. Cool. Well, damn. Just damn. This is super pretty. Oh, what? There's enemies in here? Really? This place is crazy. Do I actually have to? No, I don't have to jump up here individually, but goddamn. The Caratorium. Here we have the prototypes of various sundries which are required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way, pleased to meet all of you. Our work was involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine anyone could ask for. I've learned all about through essential nutrients and a healthy balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those individual pages. And naturally, we've also considered ease with growth and population, growth and production. Will not want for ingredients. Must insist you try some. We've stock food recently prepared on the account of, well, because we just woke up and quite rather famished. Hop along to the platforms here, and you'll find a storage unit full of bristling with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Okay. Here's hoping that the food isn't terrible. Finished Endwalker? Hey, glad. Hopefully the rest of it's good, Sila. Remember, absolutely no spoilers, good sir. Absolutely under no circumstances, no spoilers. It only gets better. Okay, well, I'll keep you to that. In storage to find rainbow assorted carrots. We'll take the unassuming orange one. From tip to tip, no scraps or blemishes from this intricate specimen. Nevertheless, if it's not excessive length or girth, one might think it was an ordinary carrot. Eat the carrot. Second thought, you elect to simply take a obscene carrot for now its taste. Which is bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask cooking whether it's safe to eat first. Yo, Sila. How long until how long until the fan base begs for characters to be these characters, to be a playable race? How long will it take until people beg? It's already started. I knew it. The second I saw them, I'm like, oh no, Square Enix, what have you done? Any reflections seem mouth-watering? The obscenely large carrot. There you go. Fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Digging, I'm eager to hear what you think. Okay. With great trepidation, you take a bite of the carrot. Satisfying crunch. The sizzling teeth enters the orange skin. A warm, tingling sensation runs down your spine. With a second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you, and you drown in bliss. Alas, when you finish the elation fades, leaving you desperate for craving for another carrot. I ate the carrot. Carrot of happiness. You find yourself in an unusually good mood, with a sudden craving to eat more carrots. Okay. Alright then. What do you think? Unlike anything else you've ever tasted, yes? The carrot of happiness is bursting with nutrients and guaranteed to leave you feeling satisfied. It's a staple among us Loporitus. You have many other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. I can see we have a carrot for every occasion. But what if I don't like carrots? What if I don't like carrots though? You don't like carrots? This must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Don't worry, we have pureed versions in hand if you don't want to chew. I take you have a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else. Oh yeah, there's only carrots here because they're all rabbits. They're all bunnies. Yeah, they're just carrots. I ask, where exactly do these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Aetherius? Surely you could be aware there's an abundance of other food dishes that you could emulate? Of course we are, but it was only recently established that quite recently that we established contact. I've been holding a conversation with Struggle at first, so imagine they were surprised when they sent a mountain of books and documents and no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we'd be lost to where to begin. So we decided, rather than divide our resources and prepare a variety of middling and potential and unsatisfying meals, it would be more sufficient to devote our efforts to production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but a man can't live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency. Well, it's more efficient than sink your teeth into a carrot fresh from production. Rather strange way to take for the one named cooking way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, cooking way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all given the name of the Old Tongue, you know, the otherwise impenetrable parlance that the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned their language, adverbs, gerunds, present, continuous, verb, conjunctions, just the basics. And we found terms related to given to our tasks, we used them to form new names. Are they helpful? Not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thou kind seem such change necessary? When extra people alive, we want to be certain that they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques as they are were helpful to you. Though, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetherius as well, it'd be better to offer the passengers a more of a balanced diet. Until such a day, I pray comes sooner rather than later, it appears that there is naught but carrots on the menu. This is interesting. Clearly the characters are all, the models are all rigged and stuff. It's only going to take a little bit of time to be like, hey yo, let's just make the bunnies, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be that hard. Livingway is eager to show you more of the moon's wonders. I think we've had a fill of carrots for now. Why don't we move on to the necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. Like, I'm losing my mind here. I'm so confused. Listen, we just fought a god, okay? My head's spinning. My head is spinning, fam. Wow, the battle music is Final Fantasy 2 as well. I would get this game if they added bunny people as an extra race. True. I mean, they have bunny people, but they're just human-sized bunny people. Tango. They're normal-sized bunny people. Not tiny bunny people. I was gonna say FF2 was one of my favorite soundtracks. Yeah, it's really good. I mean small bunny people. I mean true, Tango. True. Very true. Here we are at the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods to this task. Creation magics. Hydaelyn in her infinite wisdom blessed us with a self-same affinity for her magic and our people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details for another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us the extra V's we need. Why, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. I'll also be pleased to hear that we've read all about your habit for changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume? This is also taken into account with our designs. But not take my word for it when you try on our clothes. Make yourselves known to the workers and they'll see to the rest. Well then, time to get some space duds. Oh, it's you, one of the visitors from Aetherius. Goodness me, Abingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. All right, you're trying a set of clothes, aren't you? Well, what out of fashion for you today? Simple yet functional. Simple and functional, right. This'll only take a moment. Right, what do they make? Oh, the fashion is terrible. It's terrible. It is terrible. There we are, all finished. Perfect fit, if I do say so myself. Nothing too billowy or frilly, as you can see. Light and durable, sure to serve you well with your travels, might take you. It's awful. It's actually... Look at you, speechless, and I thought you might not like it. Want to try something else? Speak to my fellow artisans. I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to the map for the garment change area effect. Speak with the rest as Loperotas to restore or prolong the garment change. We're forced to wear trash. We're forced to wear trash. We are forced to wear trash. I should have said sate my bloodlust. That should have been more interesting. Instagram, how can I help you? Or change clothes? Something with an altogether different design. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Oh no, it's awful. It's awful. A strange one, aren't you? I honestly didn't know what to do with you because you didn't ask for anything specific. Take my work seriously, however, I never wants to disappoint. That ensemble was a blend of concepts from myriad professions, an all-purpose attire for the modern women of Aetherius. It is awful. I was worth of the concept I turned out when put birth to the birth. I think it looks stunning on you. When are you going to go and show living way? I'm sure she's eager to see what you came up with. You must continue wearing these garments to progress. It will change back to normal garments. You move too far away. Look at the map and see the area effect. This is awful. This is beyond awful. It's actually beyond awful. It's not that bad. It is. It is profoundly terrible. Profoundly terrible. Oh my, don't we look splendid? There's all trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. It's the adoration for the moon and what we have the Loportas have in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same way having sampled our creations. Oh no, everyone's gonna look like awful. Everyone's gonna look like trash. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all their concepts, or we continued. Thirdly, it's an ensemble most becoming. Oh, Arianje, don't tell me that you think that looks good. It's awful. It's awful. I think it's past time we return these clothes. It's awful. I was confident our garments would meet your approval. What are we doing wrong? Watcher taught us that in time everyone wore the same robes to do otherwise was against social etiquette. I thought we could appeal to modern tastes by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but times have changed. Please, you mustn't be too hard on yourself. Resort to evacuating the people of Aetherius. Evacuating the people of Aetherius. They most certainly be in need of your attire. It's clear you spared no effort to their needs, but you must understand that we're not so homogeneous. Jesus, words are hard. Speaking for myself, I know what's better suits to my tastes, even if it is of inferior make. There's others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions of the whole, you must consider the individuals and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every single tome we receive, I doubt we'd have fared any better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice to try and shower you with our baubles and flippery. Frippery? Thinking that it was for your own benefit, you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, some who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know that they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections on the source as well? It didn't. Not that I'm aware of. Were they born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius and the salvation of the people on that star? Then the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide all of our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Living Way might we be able to explore Best Waysboro unattended? You've given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. Yo, we need to fucking talk, dude. We need to talk. We need to talk. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're welcome to. There's actually something I wish to speak with you about. Shall I be off then? I got a feeling Ariane actually really likes these little bunnies. Meanwhile, me and oh? What do you want, little bunny? Fidgeting Loporitus. Hello, small one. My apologies, I wasn't planning on spying or anything. Everybody's been talking about the visitors came from Aetherius, and I want to see what the fuss is all about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetherius refuse to come? What if we can't save them? Oh, it's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait! You still haven't visited the domiciliaries. Once you see that, I'm sure you understand how wonderful the moon is, I'm sure. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name is Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Off they go. I think they mean they're trying their best. But they are quite a few books short. And here's how you fix it. I'm not saying you shouldn't tamper with the surprise or burn them. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I mean, that's a fair assessment to make. That's a fair assessment. You're here. You really are here. Thank you so much. What should I call you? Suikasea. Suikasea? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Suika, we'll be using this teleporter to get to the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Sure. Did they surprise us?
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh, wow, that's a different voice. Oh, I just I just spoiled myself something, chat. I just spoiled myself something. Yo, Sila, what specifically is coming at 6.1? What is coming in 6.1? What have we been promised in 6.1? What have we been promised in 6.1, Sila? What is that?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Uh-oh. Where did you send me? Huh? We're back where we started.
Private audience, as thou didst request. For reasons I know not,
Wait, what? Private audience.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously.
Okay.
Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Ariane?
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Aww, sorry. Aww.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
The collaborators? Exactly. Who've been...
Seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Yeah, Ariane and keeping secrets and being told to do certain things. It's always been the thing.
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
And everyone's gonna be staring at us. Everyone's gonna be staring at us. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Or we just missed the end of the conversation. Okay. Guess we just missed the end of the conversation. Okay. It wasn't nearly as funny as I thought it was going to be. Oh well. I must be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to travel between the floors instead. Hopefully it provides more in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it though. I really would have hoped you would have liked it. More stuff! And now use the teleporters for the upper and lower floors. Okay. I want to open my things. Sort. I'm sure we had more, right? Positive we had more bits and bobs. Unless they're already in my inventory, which they probably are. Oh no, they are. They're right here. I'm just blind, chat. Don't worry about it. Wow. Well, that's interesting and new and completely clashing with my sword. Oh well. Growingway is keen to put his recent mishap behind him. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning on this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. We agreed on one thing, and the one thing we all agreed on was that the people of Aetherius wouldn't want to take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make this moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than awaiting the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and to force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary living standards yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. If you're ready to tool around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. The East End, eh? The East End, eh? The East End, eh? This is still so bizarre to me. Jumping from high fantasy to, you know, to heavy sci-fi is always a little bit jarring. The greatest Endsville is named because it's the veil to end all veils. It's the most beautiful forest you've ever seen. We understand the people of the Eorzea likes to enjoy leisurely walks through natural spaces and likes. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. We have a nice stroll to the fountain. Huh. They built a park? In the spaceship? Huh? Greatest Endsville. Oh, wow. Oh, are they artificial? They're looking artificial. They're looking heavily artificial. Oh, this looks a little bit like Garlemald, actually. The roads and stuff. What on earth? This is bizarre. This is like really bizarre. Really bizarre. Really bizarre. Like immensely bizarre. Yo, hello. I mean, the water's cool and all that, but still. I think the forest, positive vibrant to me. Simply sublime. Wait, I didn't see any. Wait, you didn't mean those crystals out there. There you are. A forest is made of crystals and constructs, studying the landscape as far as the eye can see. This place was a challenge. So let me tell you, since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in any forest on Aetherius. Our friend here behind us is powered by a large crystal adorning its top. It plays a vital role in supplying us with water. Much time and effort has gone into to making it the most spherical of spheres. And I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I will enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation when I come up here, so you look like you do the stretch yourself. Do a nice big stretch. Big stretch. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed just watching you. A sight worth the many years it spent building this place. It's not too much to ask. I always had a dream of mine to walk through this forest with someone Aetherius. Could we maybe? Okay. You will? But oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Bring me to accompany you. Stay by his side in order to finish the quest stuff. Don't leave his side. You'll find him here if you do. Helps if you're so small enough you don't clip through the place, though. This is bizarre, dude. Really bizarre. I was thinking, Suka, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a thing or two of the moon and what it is that we do. When it was first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark. There's absolutely nothing to be found on here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task, to furnish the moon with a propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, but I suppose in respects it is. But it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. 6,000 years, Jesus. A long ass time. It became a surprise, but we didn't begin rebuilding the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all of this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. I had to create an infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there's a brief period of productivity when it came to a screeching halt. That bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetherius. The Allagan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Oh, he's doing more beep boop noises. I can't tell you how relieved we are when Hydaelyn informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. This is all still very bizarre. I don't want to leave the planet. This place sucks. This place sucks. I know they tried their best, but this place sucks, dude. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. There's an orb on top of them. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glow spheres. Along the device fixed near the ceiling. You fulfill a similar role to the sun, and do even better. Huh, okay. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that's harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation to it. Fair enough. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees. They ever so slightly differential curvature. Indeed, this forest is truly the greatest. It's really not. It's really not, dude. It's like absolutely not. It reminds me of WALL-E. When they go to the spaceship full of the humans and it's all just fat people, like on like chairs because they've had no reason to like get off upon their chairs for like since they were born. It's ridiculous. Something I wanted to tell you about. Oh right, propulsion systems that inhabit facilities were completed about 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose, which is all very well and good, except that we knew absolutely nothing about the present day people of Aetherius. Why not go about and visit your Aetherius yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology and knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. And then there was a few rejoinings, which became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people in Aetherius we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out how it did. Yeah, who are you like consorting with? You better not be consorting with that. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me the people that they've been consorting with have been the Garlemalds. Have they been consorting with Garlemald? Wait, no, not Garlemald, no. The boring clothing. The boring clothing. The food that has only the natural purpose of having everything you need in one bite. Where have I heard that before? The single-use stuff deliberately used for like the most healthy stuff possible. The carrots which give blood pressure, sort your blood pressure, give you immense happiness, make you go to sleep normally. The people they've been talking to have been old Charlian. That explains everything here. The water effects and everything too. They have to be consorting with old Charlian. It has to be old Charlian. It's the only reason. It's the only thing that makes sense. The weird sort of like specific food that's like meant to like, oh, this will give you all the nutrients you need in one meal. It's the same thing with their Archon loaves. It's the exact same principle. Not to mention the boring ass cloves that are fit only for simple purposes. Are you kidding me? With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, and hopefully Hyland would find someone that would help us. And eventually she did. Though her powers were waning, we were able to speak directly to them for the short while. We shared them with as many of them as we could, including the knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. Of course. If people learned of what the moon is supposed to do, there'd be widespread panic, chaos, and people want to exploit it. And Charlene has a big secret that they don't want to they want to keep away from everyone else in the world. It's the moon. The moon. The moon is what the Charlines are coveting right now. They certainly didn't waste any time with that from what they taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the books, of course books, Charlines is nothing but books. All the letters, books, and resources they sent, we learned enough to make starting meaningful changes to the moon. Now you're probably enjoying yourself here as much as I am. I know you find greatest Endsvale. I knew it. Thank you for coming, by the way. I know it's just a walk through the forest, but it means a lot to me. Hey guys. There you are. I think you've already received the grand tour? Shame we missed it. Growing way, we've been looking all over for you. We're tearing down this place. Oh, is this about the teleport to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at our hands. I will call an emergency meeting shortly. Your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away for long, but so all of you are more welcome to continue looking around the burrow. Now come along, Growing's Way. Oriange, are you snooping? Before you arrived, you seemed in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Yeah, they're a big secret that everyone else wants to hide. The Charlian spent 12,000 years preparing this? With the appointed hour approaching fast, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there is no yet signs of the final days. What's more, the technologist's place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would come readily on terms of living in such. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Wherever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people. Oh. Forcibly evacuate people. They have a way to do that. The Charlines have the knowledge of being able to wipe things from your memory. Especially because if you're given knowledge and then you're given it to wipe it from memory, surely they have the ability to insert things into your head and make people act upon it. In fact, even if face annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows might not be taken lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which begs thine attention. But, of course, we can accompany you if you like. No, that will not be necessary, if you excuse me. Arianchi's doing his thing again. He's doing his thing again where he doesn't talk. He's doing his thing again. Hey, Thancred. Suppose tickled his fancy. I don't know. It is clear now the difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for evacuation of Aetherius is indeed crucial, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. And I trust I'm not alone in its reticence. We're not giving up. Yep, back to the old tricks. By now, Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. Does Ariancha seem strange to you? More than usual, I mean. I know he wasn't a person for keeping his own counsel, but I'm lying to say if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Ishtola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Well, put it like this. When Ariancha decides to go off on his own, shenanigans are afoot. Shenanigans are always afoot when Ariancha goes off by himself. He's prophetizing the doom of all again. I told you to stop doing that, Ariancha. Sneaking off and consorting with Asians. Learning about other shards. Deliberately finding ways and keeping things to yourself. If we count the number of things that Ariancha's kept to himself, we're gonna have a very, very long list of everything he's kept to himself. Secrets beyond secrets upon secrets upon secrets upon secrets. And we say that the Thancred is the one trained in espionage. Like, geez. Ariancha's practically a super spy. Ariancha, where are you? Where are you, Ariancha? You being sus again. There the boy is. There's the boy. And towards the entrance of the Bestways Burrow. The entrance. AOD Legacy. That is a name that I've not seen in a bit. I'm following since November. Oh, you were gifted a sub. Hey, that's what I was like. Shit, what's that name? I don't recognize that. I don't recognize that. What the hell's going on here? But yeah, welcome to the stream, my dude. There goes my adventures. Very good. Oh, I can't teleport here. So I can teleport down, but I can't teleport up. Or maybe it's because we're in an instance we can't do it. There you go. Yeah, this expansion has been insane. Like, ridiculous. I will say we're heavily into spoilers right now. Legacy. So, just fair warning, my G. If you're thinking about playing 14, then you know. Oh, you have played this. Okay, my brain did to sludge playing this. Yeah, it's Sludge Town right now. I completed it last night. Okay, no spoilers. Shh. Shh. Big no spoils. No spoilsies. No spoilsies. Spoilsies not allowed. Ariancha, you been sus? Ariancha ventures into off into mere laboratorium for unknown reasons. You must tread carefully, otherwise he might sense your presence. I'd never ruin it for you, well, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. It took us 2 hours for us to beat Zodiark. It took 2 hours because my teams kept wiping. However, when we succeeded, I was leading the party the entire way. I've never felt more exhausted doing a dungeon in my life. Or Ariancha for safe distance. Okay. Let me guess. I need to get behind the rock on the left. Zara was amazing. The first thing that blows my mind is this the first trial? Yeah. It's the first one, and the final boss music is cranked up to 1 billion. And you're like going, what the hell, dude? You're just watching everything happen, and you're like, it's like da 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 da, and you're losing your mind and going, oh my god, is this the final boss? What the fuck? It's nowhere near the final boss, of course, because, but what a fantastic like subversion, like subversion of expectations, like ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous subversion of expectations. No way you can see me from here. No way. He has to turn here, right? Yeah, knew it. Knew it. Reality bends to my will. I will drink all the Sunny D. Hey, we did it! First try. Pogs in the chat. I just like the small art from the pacing level. The rabbits were cute. Yeah, it's a little bit weird paced, I gotta say. Because you just got done slaying literal Zodiark. You slayed him. You've learned that everything is not as it seems.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
You know? You learn everything is not as it seems. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, there's bunnies in the moon. And it's not a moon, it's a space station. It's not a moon, it's a space station because they love their Star Wars references. So why not make the biggest reference of all? Is literally the moon is not a moon, it's a space station. What do you want, Ariandre?
It's chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Yes.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
It seems to be your lot in life, Ariandre. You can tell your friends.
It's so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance. My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
The music, the art, the characters, the plot, this is easily the best blind experience I've ever had in gaming. I might be inclined to agree. I might be inclined to agree Legacy. Because I didn't think it was going to be possible to top Heavensward. Heavensward is my all-time favorite throughout all of this game. And this has been ridiculous. This expansion, utterly ridiculous. We'll see if it beats Heavensward.
Contrived to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme.
Mm-hmm.
A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
Yeah.
Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine her beloved daughter.
Damn. I get you, Ariandre.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest.
Yeah.
But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Moonbreeder?
Dearest Moonbreeder.
Yeah.
Who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
Oh, big Sag.
her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Watch the moon crash into the earth like in I think you mean Majora's Mask, not Ocarina of Time. Tango. I think you mean Majora's Mask. Sorry about Moonbreeder, buddy.
Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot?
Looking at your character, I thought I've turned on the VOD by accident. I think we have the same hairstyle. We definitely have the same outfit picked for this time. No, just checked. Ours are a bit different in the back, similar to the bang. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. You've got the there's a cat girl in Alamigo. She's like the second in command of the resistance outside Lys. She has that kind of like hairstyle. It's like the hairstyle that my character's got, but it's even more messy and a little bit more emo-ish with like the highlight positions.
How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
I want to be a small bun person, but alas, the creators have crushed my wishes. Tango, if you complain at them, and you ask at them, and you beg them long enough, they will do it. They will do it. They will do it. Square Enix will crumple if we beg them long enough. Or like, we demand the small bunny playable characters, and that will be it. We demand it. The characters are in game, you just give them the same literal rig that the Lalafels do with 1 or 2 minor changes, and you are good to go. And will Catboys reign supreme in smallness? I mean, suppose, yeah. Even small ones are giants, yeah. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect those who you can. You deserve a W, my guy.
Sage counsel indeed.
So what are you out here for?
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
True. I can't remember either, Arianje.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
Yeah, you've been a bit of an enigma this entire time, because we never really have a chance to properly interact with you. It's usually when your machinations and your schemes have been revealed, Arianje, that we have talks and we have explanations. So it's really nice for us to actually have a sit down and talk with Arianje, which leads me to believe, chat, that this entire moon sequence exists specifically so we can have a conversation with Arianje. It forces him into a position where he needs to be doing more secrets and subterfuge and stuff like that and working in the shadows. And seeing as he's done that twice with us so far, it falls to us to actually meet him and have a conversation with that and then about everything else. So that's what the moon sequence feels like to me. Is where literally this all happens just so we can have a conversation with Arianje. That's what I feel like. That's
As
why
for
the pacing feels a bit
Lopperit's
weird.
proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
This definitely feels like the entire purpose was like, shit, we need to consolidate and bring a roundabout way to Oriange's character and express him in a way which we haven't done before. And that explains why the everything else is happening. That explains why everyone is just talking in a way. And like the pacing feels really weird. It's all for this one moment to happen.
It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
Yeah, it would be.
A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
Yeah.
To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed.
Mm-hmm.
But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Yeah, you keep forgetting your lessons, man.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
What do you mean you've heard bugger all? Your ears are big satellite dishes. You should be able to hear.
No matter. We've got our plans.
What do you get little bunnies up to? What are they up to? What are they up to while being so small? Hey Ariane, what up? In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of thine own, a plan which I have to pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there's no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. Then failure, should it come, it would be mine alone to bear. Yet thou standeth before me with a proffered hand and an open heart. It would be remiss of me to refuse thy amenity. And thou would ask, wilt thou join me in thine endeavor? Hell yeah, I'll join you, buddy. I'll join you in your little plan. Their fluffy ears are giant O's. Wait, they're bunnies, yeah. Soft, fluffy, and adorable plans. They're trying their hardest, but I feel like the more that they try, the harder it's gonna be for them. Oriange is quite glad for your company. I thank thee for accompanying thee. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's Burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be met in the coming days, but nevertheless, I believe we're all in one mind to desire to save the people of Earthus. Of Aetherius. To make clear a resolve to the Loperitus, we have to offer them a gift. I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Really? You're making a gift for the bunnies? What gift would that be, pray tell? What gift would that be? What the hell is that? Defina. What is that? It's like a space unicorn. What? Did it just eat it? Did it just eat that? It's like a space unicorn. It's like a space seahorse. That's interesting. And it's coded to literally kill the baby fishes. And it comes bigger. Yeah, it's a space seahorse. Most interesting. Hey, Oriange. Abundance of spongoi. Excellent. I cannot spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiarc's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught me by the Null Moi, I believe that these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail to stand watch while I perform the incantation? Sure. Space coral. Space coral. Wandering Daphnia? More of them. It's gotta be all of them, right? More enemies, Jesus. How many more of them? No sign of potential threats. Good opportunity to see how Orianji is faring. The sorrel, the space coral, the sorrel. Fixated on his work still. What are you making? Are you making space carrots? There, 'tis done. A magicked ink. Every ounce is a fish is that crafted by the no moi. Rare occasion I would conjure mine own, but nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is of thine own choosing, and I pray the Laportas will appreciate the care. Suika Arianji, thank good. I thought you'd been eaten or falling into a crater. The boonies. What do they want? Michelle's been looking all over for you, Suika. She says she needs to speak with you, but something most urgent, dire even. It's also quite clear she wishes to speak to Suika alone, which means, I'm afraid, you stay behind, Arianji. But worry not, it just so happens we are in need of your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to the Bestways Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Leporotis. We'll require if you give us a hand. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Sus. Even sitting I would betray the trust of Highland's chosen, or worse, ask anything to risk getting on Yshtola's bad side. She's clearly not to want to be crossed. Nor made to wait. Now off with you. Do not worry, Suka, I shan't be long. Tiny bunnies. They make tiny bunny noises when they walk away. I wonder if Y'shtola has come to the same conclusion that I have. That old Charlie know about the moon and they're the people they're talking to, and that explains why everything's stupid. That explains why everything is stupid. Everything's really stupid. Being like, oh, we got carrots that are like just carrots, but they have your entire nutritional need for every single meal of your life. Just the one meal. Just the one meal. And how they don't really care about trees and stuff. They're just like, ayo. He's got a big freaking carrot. He's eating away at it. Y'shtola. Where are you? There you are. What is it, Y'shtola? Oh, Suka. I thought you'd be away for far longer. Oh, it's fine. Dire emergency. I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use assistance with this one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, has apparently much to tell us about the final days. The problem is, however, that he's determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough to hold a conversation. Is there a way to slow him down or stop him to rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? But what's the rush? I was just thinking we could wait here and maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, I could try using these balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Ahem. Runaway's notable feature is his incessant chatter. So you'll have no problem finding him in the crowd. And when you do, try lobbing balls at him. True, but if it proves effective. He was here in the greatest Endsvale when I last saw him. Let's split up and look for him. We throw balls at the bunnies until they stop moving. We throw balls at the bunnies until they stop moving. Bunnies must stop move, so we throw balls till they stop moving. Oh, well, guess we're fighting. Well, the fact they went with the old Final Fantasy style battle music for this area was a great touch. I mean, I wouldn't know. I have never played Final Fantasy II. Someone in chat told me it was a Final Fantasy II track. All this is Final Fantasy II tracks. So I was like, oh, maybe there's like something in that story that that has relations to the moon or something like that. Maybe that's the reference. Search your surroundings for Running Way. You can move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target Running Way and throw balls at him. Throw balls at him. My collector stuff arrived in game. Pog, hell yeah. There he was. Oh, that's smart. So if it's meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Moon plays a role in the few times in other Final Fantasy what I remember. Celestial objects visiting are common themes. Yeah, like Final Fantasy VII, literally a comet hitting the planet for the end of the world. With supernova. And also the space project that was like cancelled by Shinra, which is integral to. Is it Sid? I think it's Sid. Sid Highwind. If I'm correct, I think it is Sid. Yes, I'm right. Would you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Well, that's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if you got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do with Go the Great Voyage. It's true Highland didn't impart us to some knowledge of the event, but I know as much as any low Puritian around here. Less, probably. I don't know why everyone's think it's so fun to go running and telling people that I'm an expert, but I better hope they don't get my paws on them. Sorry I can be any more of a help, but there's nothing else to do. I've got work to do. And I'm off. We're being led in a running little circle, aren't we? What are the bunnies up to? First they tell me that Y'shtola has some dire news, which is wrong, and now we're told that that was a person with the knowledge on the final days. And now it's not. What are they up to? Didn't find no hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? I found him, but he's not anything really. So he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. As I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Oriange? Assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say that when he'll be returning? The Loperotis are with him right now. Oh, he's on his way to his Watcher Palace with Livingway? Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and the lack of our other leads, may have its time to it would be better spent giving Oriange a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. That's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge. including that returning to the final days. We're being led on a wild goose chase. I don't much care for that. I don't much care for that. The heart of the matter. Growing is fidgeting with nervous energy. But is it with excitement or worry? Oh, what to do? I promised Living Way I would help, but... No, I promised to help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor in the main plaza. The eastern wing. Follow me. You don't like engaging in tomfoolery? Oh, I'm fine with it, but... We literally just killed a god, so I kind of want to know more about what's going on. But I guess this maybe is the quiet before the storm, and maybe they didn't want it to be like totally doom and gloom. It is Endwalker and the end times are coming, so maybe this is like the respite and the cuteness before we get to that point. I'm guessing we're gonna have some very, very heavy stuff come up ahead and lots of characters are going to die, so ayo, it is what it is. I expect Lopers are up to something, but if it's ought to be learned at the final days, I guess it's better we play along, for now at least. Yeah, what are they up to? This better not be a synchronized dance. This better not be a synchronized dance, I swear to God. If this is a synchronized dance, I swear to God. Complete tomfoolery. I don't think we're gonna go on the planet and escape that way. I don't think I think we'll save the planet at the end of the story. Personally, that's what I believe anyway. My reason for this chat, for thinking that we everything's gonna be fine at the end of it, is because we get housing in Ishgard in 6.1. we get housing in Ishgard in 6.1, so it doesn't make any sense for the planet to be destroyed if we're getting housing for Ishgard literally next patch. So yeah, spoilers, everything's probably going to be fine, but probably a bunch of lovable characters are going to die. Probably a bunch of lovable characters are going to die. Spoiled by one's own dev cycle, yeah. Apparently. Why am I not just going straight across the middle? That would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, if Ishgard's getting housing in 6.1, the planet can't be destroyed at the end of the day. It's impossible. Unless we literally recreate the planet. Alright, don't, yeah. If you thought of saying something, then don't say it. Perhaps I'm wrong, perhaps I'm right. Perhaps I'm half wrong and perhaps I'm half right. So who the hell knows? Maybe the only way to save the world is literally by rejoining everyone together again and causing a calamity. By bringing everyone together from every single shard, making the world whole again. Because Zodiarc's no longer a factor of it, it doesn't mean that we can't literally do that and then bring everyone together to stop it, throw out all different sources and times and shards. I don't know. I got no clue. I got no idea where the story's going. That's just a wild fucking theory. The archives go through this door, but it seems to be locked. Guess we'll have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you only need to say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here as it is, you know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was supposed to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetherius. Now we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hope to see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but flaws and faults in our work. Only one of you saw potential, so the others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us around in circles and, failing that, lock us away so we can't risk the planet at risk. Everyone except Oriange. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. We've never had decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetherius and her reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts could never be done at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetherius will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe and we'll find a way to see all their happy smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh no. Do what we must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a minute. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Oh no. We have to contend with the buns. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way for the exit. Agreed. Let's reconvene with where Argo waits outside. Mm-hmm. What are they doing? I don't want to beat them up. I don't want to beat up the bunnies. Carrot and ruin. Oh my god. Oh, we're just knocking them out. Oh, that hurt. Blech. Come quietly, please. Nope. Ain't happening. As a warrior, my prey would not let myself hold back. I straight up enter release to assert my dominance. I mean, that's fair. That's fair enough to say the least. Truth be told, Legacy, we're not going to be playing on this character for terribly much longer. We're going to be replaying the entirety of this game on an EU character. And then we're going to be switching to that character moving forward from now on. Because there's people on the European servers which are very good friends of mine. Silo Umehara, who is in chat right now, is someone I've known for a very, very long time. And I want to be able to play with him. So I'll be probably switching to EU. So I can play with my boy. And that'll be the character I'll do most of my my completion stuff with. It doesn't mean that this character is going to be like stagnant. It's still going to be the character I use on North America West in the Primal server on Ultros. So that'll be cool. Granted, when they release data server jumping, who knows, maybe this character will become stagnant. But ayo, we'll see. Good, they're here. Let's hurry to Watcher's Palace and find Oriange. Oriange, what have you been up to, my dude? We bonked plenty of Loporotis to get here. But what do they want?
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Yeah.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
No.
The time has come for you to return to Aetherius and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Yeah, you're in trouble. You dummies. You dummy little rabbits. Oh, they're so upset.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we? having come to understand your purpose.
They're made from Hydaelyn. They're just
For
trying
millennia,
to do what they
you and
can.
yours worked tirelessly towards the singular
Oh no, they're
purpose of
so
this heavenly vessel's
small.
construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
They're so small. Holy crap.
It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Ariange with the honeyed words. Aw, they're so small.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris.
Aww.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
Aww.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well.
Aww.
That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe.
Aww. Scarfers, if you don't cream when you go into Zone 4, I would have disappointed in me. Define cream, though. Because the only time I'll probably cream is if it's something related to Final Fantasy VII. That'll probably be the only time, Scylla, that I'll probably cream, unless it's, like, ungodly metal. If it's ungodly metal or if it's something related to Final Fantasy VII, those are the only two times that I'll positively cream myself. We'll have to see.
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Aww. He's gonna pet the small. He's gonna pet the small. Pet the small.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Pudding Way.
Aww. Pudding, dessert.
Pudding Way? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer: the anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
Stop it, Xylus. I've seen that copy pasta plenty of time. I've seen that copy pasta plenty of a time, good sir, and I shall not partake of it in my chat at this current evening.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
Aww.
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
What is that? Is that a...
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it.
I was thinking that was a Fantasia. I was like, here, become something else. Thou shalt remembereth we who doth once lived.
The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium.
Aww.
An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Aww.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
Look at the little boots. The little boots are so small.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Yeah, me too.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Oh, hope. That flower. How came it into your possession? Hydaelyn gave it to me. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. Interesting. In our time, we called it Elpis. We called it Bepis. We called it the Bepis flower. It tastes like Pepsi, so we call it the Bepis flower. No, it's the Elpis. The Eelpis. The Elpis. Becometh a talleth rabbit, woman with all due haste, I prithee.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Yeah. Pepsis. There's times I've called it Pepsi. Yeah, I know. It's probably an inside joke because someone likes Pepsi. Becometh a tall rabbit woman with all due haste, I prithee. Sounds like Ariandre.
We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growing Way and the others.
Yeah.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
Okay.
Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Old Charlian.
Agreed. The Charlian Forum, yes?
Yep. Yep, knew it.
What? How did you know?
The carrots. The carrots. It had to be the carrots.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement.
Yeah.
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Yeah. Old Charlie not gonna be happy. We know what they're talking about. Oh, Alphino and Alice are still on the fucking planet. We need to get home. We need to get home, chat. It was a relief to see Living Way. Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It'll be no easy task to prepare them for what needs to be done, but I gladly do embrace this duty, even it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me for my absence, but I have my utmost faith in you. And all our fellow scions. When I next return to Aetheris. When next I turn to Aetheris, I pray I'll find you all in good health and good spirits. Thank you, Ariange. Hey, dude. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, and I feared that something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I've been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close, and its light shall be your guide. Ariange? A declaration of hopes and aspirations. Hadn't thought of it that way before. The Loperotis may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plan is a last resort I'd rather not employ, unless it doesn't come to that. For the first, and all the other reflections. Hello, Buns. Well, that was rather embarrassing, wasn't it? I guess we're on the same page now. People and Aetheris. We'll save both, or at least we'll give it a good try. You Loperotis, make sure to listen to Ariange, would you? He's very, very smart. Oh, we'll be all ears, and you know we can be. Nice to meet you. Name's Puddingway. Sorry for the trouble. I promised to do better. The others will be happy Ariange is gonna stay and teach us all about Aetheris. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lessons. There's still maidens to care about after all. There is still little I can do to stop the final days, but you should need to traverse the stars. Look no further. For such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you need to find yourselves in need. Okie dokie. Y'shtola, returning home. The excursion on the moon concluded, Y'shtola is keen to return to Aetheris. With the Loperotis in Ariange's capable hands, we needn't worry about our affairs here in our absence. Knowing now that they face their earthly collaborator, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel, for our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. It's time for war. It is time for war. Oh, it's Shift M, that's where it is. How do I do this again? Oh, okay, now I get it. Okay. Alt M. It's Alt M and Shift M. For the signs and everything. Starlurkin streams to be chilling. Hey, thank you, Turtle. I appreciate it, man. Oh, we still got something left to do, though. The Nether Gate. Oh, here, right. Mark for this, the sign. Proceed to the Nether Gate. All right, let's see what hells await us. Thancred? God, I can scarcely believe that we went to the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd very much like to know how everyone's been getting on here as well. I only just began to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. Oh yeah, plenty of people died in the explosions. Who died though? I share your curiosity, but our warning your allies of the final days is of greater importance. I seek not only to the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we've learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. Though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in any position of responsibility should be told as such, but it bears repeating. First, to Broken Glass. Please don't let everything be in full swing. And don't let it be in full swing immediately. Everyone's still standing. Everything is still standing. Lucina, I've come with news. It's good to see you again. No worse for your lunar adventures, I hope. Oh, yeah, we killed Zodiark. Done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Before we do, may you tell us what happens to what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the numbers requiring our care has grown exponentially. The encirclement conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we petition the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subjugated to imperial occupation. That said, several others have been granted them to refuge and treatment. With the assistance of your fellow Scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? No. Not at all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun. Enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have been recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphanol and Nalze's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would have been with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? No, not yet. Given the tremendous ramifications of what's happened here, it would take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance and keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports of every tower had vanished. From Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and received treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instruction on the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother of Porxia affords her so many visitors. Yes, we're grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of the Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe accounts for all the efforts here. So out of the moon into the Telophary. We killed God. We literally killed God. God is dead. The final days are coming. The moon's a spaceship. Let me see. God is dead. The moon's a spaceship. The final days are upon us. Yeah, that's about it. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much that we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I'll send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you're happy to know that Mistress Kryl, though still in the Mend, has been moved to Baldissian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way, then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first I asked whether you believe there is merit in doing so. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. If they found him, they wouldn't live to tell the tale. An admirable but futile endeavor. An admirable but futile endeavor. Xenos is basically... Oddly enough as it is to say, chat, Xenos might be harmless. He wishes for the destruction of all, but Xenos quite literally has said before, there is no sport in killing the chaff, or the animals or the insects that scurry beneath his feet. His only interest is me. He didn't care about what Fandaniel was up to as long as it didn't interfere with his 1v1 on Rust with me. So as long as we're still alive, as long as Xenos is still alive and kicking, we'll fight one day. It doesn't have to be today, it doesn't have to be tomorrow, it doesn't have to be in 10 years. All that matters is Xenos will come to me when he is ready. And until that, he's going to be chasing mightier and mightier foes. Who knows? Mayhap he'll be fighting, maybe fighting the apocalypse in some other place, training his skills to fight us. We don't know yet. We'll just have to see. I suppose if everyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray I forget I even entertained the notion. On the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Wow. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Pray that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I shall not keep you any longer. I pray your safe passage back to Sharlayan. Xenos is basically harmless, I'm assuming. Return to the Baldissian Annex. Really? Okay. Back to old Sharlayan we go. I can't believe we're done with Garlemald. We've done Garlemald. We've been to Sharlayan. We've been to Razatan. And now my guess is we trod across everywhere and anywhere in between. We'll be going back to the Shard of the First, as well as every single location we've been to before. Ishgard, Thanalan, Norska, Redania, the Twelveswoods. Everywhere, every which way that we're going. I suppose it's only a matter of time before the final days are upon us. It's only a matter of time. Best that we get ready. Hey, Kryl. Welcome back, Suika. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I've caused my own fear of worry, and for that I apologize. Hydaelyn called to me the day that you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once that she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted from aether. Exhaustive aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh. For it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place upon there in the moon. God's dead. Perhaps we were to wait for others to join us before you gave us your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Alright, let's boogie. If your comrades to arrive, yep. Waiting, 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 booyah! I can't believe Zodiark's fucking dead. Holy shit. I can't believe that. I still can't believe that. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Oriange have been joining us? No, he's on the moon. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Suika can explain why better than I. God is dead. There's bunnies on the moon. The moon's a spaceship. Xenos is basically harmless. And, yeah, God is dead. So, yeah. The final days. As befell Amarot. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, that as it was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half of the star's population in doing. It should not go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst of the final days. A feat which even the Amarotians were not able to accomplish. We're gonna look for the source of the final days. And what caused it? Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mirror Lamentorium. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotians' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we can draw some parallel with the events of the past and therefore form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loperotis in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Tatar, forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza. Some sort of announcement. What's Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. They better not be announcing the fucking moon. I can't believe they're doing the moon reveal. They're doing the moon reveal? Really? It has to be the moon reveal. It's the only thing. Is it the moon reveal?
Order, order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
We are leaving this planet and fuck all of
This
you.
day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
Moon
You
reveal.
may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
They've changed their tune.
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Alright, they were doing the moon reveal.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
What did they find? The celestial patterns?
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
Wow.
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth
Moon reveal.
a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom.
This better not just include Sharlayan.
Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
The great journey.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
5 hours.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
Yeah, that was me. I killed God.
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
You were in charge of the The exodus from Dravania? It was you?
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Will you have a non-negotiation, non-interference act when you arrive on the new planet too? You pompous pricks.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Let me guess. This is exclusive to those at Sharlayan. Let me guess that.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
Mm-hmm.
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
Hmm.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
That's fine, Alphenol. Keep it civil, eh?
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Alze's got the daggers. Don't worry about Alphenol. You have your tongue. Alze has the actual daggers.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Well, change your damn tone then, and you won't be acquainted with the back of my hand.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Grandfather's words back at him.
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Oof. The big spicy.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
True.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
We have to do everything.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested.
We need sleep.
Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Yeah, it's not every day you kill literally the eldest primal. Besides Heidelin herself.
Shall we then? To the Annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Are we gonna wake up to the world being on fire? Why do I get the feeling we're literally gonna wake up to explosions and demons raining from the sky? Demons raining from the sky, the literal end of everything as we know it. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised in the slightest. Gonna travel around the world fighting demons and holding them off while we search for something. Quirrell tells me that the Forum has made a rather monumentous announcement, so there's going to be a great exodus, is there? I remember the narrow escape from the Isle of Val and the realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regretting the regret after. Why me, I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality and lack thereof. We're all here and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will run off and grant everyone else a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying as much. Oh, but enough of my ramblings. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Yes, retire to my chamber. Moon. 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 Not yet. We're getting visions of the Echo. Giving us some shenanigans. A visitor comes knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Fuck. Don't do this to me. It's gonna be whoever I say it is. Rahatia? It's gonna be whoever I think it is, isn't it? It is Grahatia. It's whoever you want it to be. Whoever you want it to be.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed.
Sure, what's up, buddy?
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
Yeah, we've talked to Alize plenty. We talked to Y'shtola plenty. Thancred plenty. We haven't had a chance to really talk to Grahatia. That's my opinion on it. What's up, buddy?
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you.
Alright. What's up?
Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
You're too cute, God,
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind.
Sure.
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey.
Yeah.
The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it.
Yeah.
And
Borger.
that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond.
Yeah. I look forward to sharing it with you, buddy.
But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Gives the option to speak to any of the characters you want to. Camera's doing some weird shots. I'm constantly looking over my shoulder or envisioning stuff. I shot well earlier in the Alamegan quarter in Alamigo. Oh, is it time? Is it time to begin the slaughter?
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Yeah.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too.
Yeah.
But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
Yeah.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Where is this guy?
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Who is this? Oh. What? Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Oh, wait. Are you telling me every one of the tempered from Garlemald are gonna turn into those monsters?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
There's a gleaner.
Well, what have we here?
A drunk?
Hey, are you all right? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Razatan? Oh no. Higher. Huh? I'm not high enough level. I am physically unable to continue. Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing? We are physically unable to continue. I'm sorry, excuse me. It's a chainsaw scythe. Are you fucking me? What level are you? 90? 85. That's a chainsaw scythe. That is cool as shit. Probably doing one dungeon run or grinding aether currents. Yeah, probably. Sounds like a good way to go about it. But unfortunately, it is almost 3 AM. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours tonight. And your boy has got a sleep schedule to try and maintain. So thank you all so much for watching. Excuse me. I really appreciate the support. We'll be back again continuing this tomorrow. I'm thoroughly enjoying this one, this expansion. And with this brooding note playing over the top right now, it sounds like the final days are upon us. So make sure to stop by again tomorrow for more of the same. If you're on YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube, drop a sub. It's free. Try and upload as much as I can, especially my stream stuff. But anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you all so much for watching. Again, one more time, if you're new to the channel, drop a follow. I would definitely appreciate the viewership. And if you want to support the stream and you are able to do and support the stream, please consider to support the stream. I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Stay for a few more minutes. Yeah, I can message you in Discord, Sila. It's all good. I'll message you for a bit. It's all good. Anyway, I'll catch all you guys later. Thank you all so much for watching. And as always, it's Scarf from the Gym Pit. And I'll see you guys next time. You have a good night. See you tomorrow for more Endwalker. See you guys then.